Maria from South Melbourne. Lane 4, Olivia from Yarra Rangers. Lane 5, Freya from South Melbourne. Lane 6, Matilda from Frankston. Lane 7, Freya. Lane 8, Alicia from Wellington. Lane 9, Zoe from Diamond Valley. Lane 10, Millie from Sandringham. Lane 11, Charlie. And lane 12, Crystal from Doncaster. Please can we all clear the track? If you are not racing, please get off the track. Thank you very much. Just to let everyone know, as a very nice incentive, all races other than the A races will be a $50 prize for the winner. So if you win your race, come and see me for your pineapple. And we are off. Race F, please come to be checked in for the boys. Please come in. South Melbourne out in front here, looking strong, heading towards the 200. And our South Melbourne leader at the front, starting to drift away. Other girls doing well, packing up behind, looking very strong. 500 to go, here we go. Freya here looking good, very strong. Matilda looking next in. Charlie coming through in third. Looking very strong. Freya is holding that strong lead. Well done, girls. Freya sitting around that 220 pace here, looking very strong. Frankston runner here has taken the lead. $180 to go here. We have some tough competition. This is getting hot towards the end. Let's make sure we are up and about cheering for our girls coming through. Here we go, last 80 metres. Let's go, push. Big finish, come on. Freya coming through here. Matilda looking strong, well done. Claire's in next, Freya third. Let's keep and get under 235 here to this next lot. Looking strong, well done girls, very strong. Awesome stuff, push through. Sandringham coming through, Doncaster next after this. Let's go, push through. And well done to all runners, awesome stuff, awesome work girls. Next up, we have the male running F group we have. We have about 7 minutes to go time for this race. Okay, for our next 800 metre race. Lane 2, we have Patrick from Doncaster. Lane 3, Henry from Essendon. 4, Noah from Box Hill. 5, Zane from Essendon. 6, Thomas from Ringwood. 7, Conan. 8, Mark from Old Scotch. 9, Jake from Box Hill. 10, Swayer from Doncaster. And 11, Rory. In 12, sorry.
On your marks.
We are off. Strong start here. Looking good. We have a solid bunch all together coming through here after the 100, heading towards the 200. The front pace here sitting around that 210 mark, trying to break that. Ringwood runner looking strong here at the front pack, coming around the turn for the 100. Looking to go that sub-minute here to go for 2 minutes. Looking good. Let's make sure we're cheering on here. Thomas taking it out just on that minute 3. Very strong here. Runners at the back also still looking for that sub 220. Very strong. Coming around the bend here, just at that 122 mark, very much on track for that 210 pace. Thomas still looking strong there through the front, starting to separate a little bit, looking really strong. On track here for 208. Looking to break that 210, looking for a strong PB performance. Middle pack still sitting strong there, looking for that 220 mark. Coming around the bend, just shy of that 2 minute mark. Let's see how we go here. Big push to the end. Big push. Second pack still on track for that 220. And that's 208. Excellent performance. 210 and unbelievable performance here. 215 here. Well done to Mark there. Still coming through here, looking for that sub 220. Awesome work. And well done Noah there, coming through, still cracking that 230s. Well done athletes, awesome work. Next up here we have the male 800 metre E. We have 1, Alfie Collingwood. In 2, Motion Montone. In 3, Oliver Box Hill. In 4, Aidan Essendon. 5, William from Old Scotch. 6, Carter St Kevin. 7, Luke from Keilor South Bernards. 8, Alexander Glen Huntley. 9, Ted from Old Scotch. 10, Kai from Mornington. 11, Felix Diamond Valley. And 12, Jack Melbourne Uni.
On your mark. Stand up, guys. Guys, you've got to be steady on the
Strong start here. Coming around that first 100, just under 20s, looking really strong. Runners here are really pushing for low 2 minutes, some which trying to break that 2 minute pace. Pacing light is set to 2:04 for this race, so it's going to be hot. Coming around the 200, under 40 seconds. Coming around to that last 100 here, looking strong. Sitting here at a 2 flat pace. 4:50 to go. Let's go, boys. Let's go. Push through. Jack here in the lead, coming through from that first 100, right on that 2 minute pace. Whole field there under that 2:04 pacer. All looking very strong. I think they're... Front pack there sitting at that 2:03 pace, still looking really strong as they come around for the last 200. That pacing light is right on that big pack. 2 front runners there looking ahead of that as they come around, pushing through. Let's see how we go. Can we crack that 2 minutes? Here we go, last 100 as we push through. Let's see if we can hold under that 2 minute pace. Push, here we go. Jack for a big PP, looking really strong, unbelievable. Just shy of that 2 minutes, well done. Unbelievable, good stuff. Still looking at that under that 2:10. All push through under that 2:10, looking really good. Well done, Aiden, coming through then. Awesome stuff, boys, great work. Next up we have the male 800D. The pacing light will be set to 2 minutes here, so very quick stuff. In 1, Hamish Doncaster. 2, Xavier from Glen Huntley. 3 is George, Melbourne Uni. 4 is Jack, Ringwood. 5 is Lloyd from Mentone. 6, Jackson, Western Athletics. 7, Ariel, Glen Huntley. 8, Tyler from Knox. 9, Tom. 10, Oscar from Old Scotch. 11, David from Keilor St Bernard. And 12, Josh from Old Scotch. We are off. Strong start. Pacing light is at 2 minutes flat. They're under that 20-second mark as they pass that first 100, coming up towards the 200 round that bend at the gate there. Under 30 seconds, well and truly on track for that, above that pace. Great pack here, great pace, great first lap. Coming around to our first lap, on track under that 2 minute pacer. Hamish looking really strong there, coming through first on that first lap. Jackson next coming through. Joshua on. All that whole group there sitting ahead of that 2-minute pacer. Very strong lap there. Let's see if we can hold it for that second lap. Well and truly still under there. That front two pack now starting to distance himself, looking really strong. Coming around to that last 200, still well and truly under. Still sitting sub 60 there, pushing for that under 2 minutes. Melbourne Uni there in the front. Doncaster there sitting closely behind. It's going to be a big push here through to the finish line. Scotch boys are pushing through now also. Big push to the finish line. Big massive PBs coming in. Great push through Hamish. Awesome stuff. Scotch boys next in. Well done. Awesome run there to all. All with under that 205. Top four was sub 2. Excellent run. Alright, females 800C here. We have Freya from Essendon in 1, Hannah in 2 from Coburg. Alicia is in lane 3, Brenna in lane 4 from Yarra Rangers, 5 Charlotte from South Melbourne, 6 Lily from Wellington, 7 Charlotte from Athletics Southwest, 8 Claudia St Kevin's, 9 Ali Doncaster, 10 Annie's Mornington, 11 Lenny from Ballarat, and 12 Olivia from Doncaster. The pacing light here will be 2:21. Who's going to push for that $50 winner? And we are off. Let's go, girls. Freya and Essendon looking strong, pushing out, coming up to that first 100, under 20 seconds there. Second pack behind, still on track, under 30. Settling in, heading towards the 200, just shy of 30 seconds. Group's just settled into this lap now, pushed out pretty hot, but now coming around the bend for that last 100 metres, just under 50 seconds. Looking to just settle in here. From Essendon still sitting in that front pack. just ahead of that pacing lights. Olivia from Doncaster sitting in second, looking strong. Brenna, Aisha looking next. Charlotte pushing through in that next pack, still ahead of their pace. Freya from Essendon still holding that front pack. Olivia close behind. Just at that 130 now mark now, pushing towards the last 200, coming up to the bend. .146 at that 200 mark. Freya still looking really strong. Next pack behind also still under that 2 minutes. Can Freya hold on to this pace? 2:21 is the pacing light. She's right on it. It's going to be tight. Just over that 2 minute mark now. Push through, let's go. Second pack, just outside of it. Olivia needs a big push here, looking strong. Freya looking really good, gonna hold this pace. Big push right to that end. And awesome work getting ahead of that pace. Front two girls ahead of the paces. Next pack just shy of it. This next group coming in just that shy of that 2:30 timer. Well done, girls. All right, next up, 800 metre C group for the men's. We have the pacing light at 1:56, starting to really get in some quick territories now. Lane 1, we have Oliver, 2, Mangus, 8 in Box Hill, 4, Liam from Glen Huntley, 5, Josh from St Kevin's, 6, Andrew, 7, Samuel, Diamond Valley, 8, Mackay from Box Hill, 9, Harvey, 10, Joel from New South Wales, 11, Riley, Ballarat, 12, Ethan from Sandringham, and 13, Noah from Nunawading. I repeat, that time was 1:56 for the pacer. Looking for a quick time here, boys. Who's going to win that $50? Make sure we're cheering loud. Crowds are starting to fill up. Let's get behind our runners, make some noise for them. Let's make it a good one.
On your mark.
And they are off. Let's go. Make sure we're all up and about here. Get behind our runners. Strong start here. Coming up at that first 100 at around 15 seconds ahead of that pace. Runners looking really strong. 200s there, sub of that 30 seconds. Samuel looking really strong there. Andrew also there holding on, looking good coming around that turn for the 100 at 41. Very quick times. Well and truly under pace here, the entire pack looking like they are sitting strong at that 1:56 pacer. Right crossing the line at 55 seconds there. Andrew looking really strong in the front, really setting a strong tone. That whole pace is all sitting tight here. Aiden in third. Looking really good there, looking really strong. boys strong in that second spot, also trying to hang on. These boys look like they're well and truly sitting under that 2-minute time, really trying to crack that minute 56 here. Coming around the bend, pushing towards that last 100, on pace here, looking strong. Here we go, big PB's coming up, this strong pace here, Andrew pushing hard here, on track for about a 154, looking good, push through to that finish. Aiden next behind. Great push, and 156 right on that pacer. Well done. Harvey there, pushed solid towards that end. Great run to all runners. Next up here, 800 metre girls, we have a pace at 2:15. Very strong race here. All right, on 1 we have Maddie Wellington, 2, 3 Nana Wadding, 3 Ella from Box Hill, 4 Alicia Ringwood, 5 Charlotte Essendon, 6 Isabel Collingwood, 7 Lucy from Doncaster, 8 Yuki from Wellington, 9 Michaela Box Hill, 10 Sarah Mentone, 11 Matilda Sandringham, and 12 Mentone. Who's winning the $50? The girls trying to go sub that 2:15 here. Reminder to athletes who are just coming in, make sure you are getting your names signed off at the sign-in table. Must be done 30 minutes before your race. They're off. Strong push here, good start by the girls. Coming up with that first 100 at around that 16 seconds, pushing down towards the 200 mark. Strong pack, all seem to be running really well here, strong together. Pack's bunched up here, right on time with that pace. At that 200 at 34, looking strong. Time to to see some girls start pushing through here, try and push away from the pack as they come towards the last 100 here of this first lap. Time to get moving. Still all bunched up here, all sitting together. Right on pace here for the 2:15. Thea from Nunawading is slightly in that front. We're going to see in this lap here some girls start to push through and try and break away. Who's going to make that move on that back straight? Here we go. 300 to go. Starting to see some paces come through. Ringwood has pushed through it in the front there. Alicia is pushing through, looking really strong, separating herself from that pack as she comes towards the last 100. Let's see if they can keep up and push. Big push through here to the finish. Ahead of the time here, just at that 2-minute mark now. Chasing that lights down. Hang on to those lights. We've got some tough competitors coming through here on the end. Big finish here, Yuki. Yuki's pushed through. Ella also closely second, just on that pace. Excellent run there. Yuki just pushed through right at that end. Great run. Next up, we have the male 800 metre B. The time is 1:51. Wowee, that is a quick pacer. All right, in 1 we have Brady from Glen Huntley. 2, Keaton from Mentone. 3, Charles from Jewell. 4, Lachlan. 5, Matthew from Glen Huntley. 6, Flynn from Knox. 7, Reese from Sandringham. 8, Mitchell. 9, Hugo from Old Scotch. 10, Jesse from Ballarat. 11, Nick from Mentone. And 12, Thomas from Diamond Valley. They are looking for that 1:51 green light pacer. Going to be a hot race. Who's going after that $50?
Go Brady.
On your mark.
We're off. Boys trying to break the 150 here. Looking strong at that 100 metre turn. Very hot pace. Trying to settle in, find their spots. Need to look at that 27 at the 200. Looking strong. Perfectly on pace here, all packed together as they head towards the 300 for the 100 metre turn here. Flynn is leading here at the front of this pack, looking strong, setting his tone. Here we go, come towards the first turn. Boys are looking strong, looking for that 55 second here for the first turn. Right on track. Flynn looking really strong, right on 55. Really good running here. See if Flynn can separate from that group. Reese from Sandringham, close sitting on Flynn. These two are looking really strong here. Right on track there. Reese and Flynn here looking like a bit of a battle coming towards that 100. Next pack still very closely behind, still aiming for that. Here we go. Race for the finish here. Last 100. Flynn and Reese right on it. Should be a hot finish. Push through here, boys. Reese has gone out wide, looking to try and catch him. Pushing through here. Awesome run, push, big push here to the finish. Reese has just popped him in. Riley's well done, great run, solid stuff, all at that 155. Awesome running. Alright, next up, what a race we have here. The female 800 girls looking for a World Juniors qualifier for that sub 209. We have a pacer at that 207 here. Really strong heat. Some very talented runners. In 1, Kesa from Collingwood. 2 is Meg, Big Cross Country League. 3, Ali from Wellington. 4 will be Rachel Wellington. In lane 5, Ali from Box Hill. In lane 6, Caitlin from Box Hill. 7, Lucy from Collingwood. 8, Declan from Mornington. 9, Isla Deacon. And 10, Karen from Mentone. Should be a hot race here. 209 for those World Junior qualifiers. Oh, sorry. Couple minutes till race time.
On your mark. On your mark.
And we are off. Let's see as they come towards that 100. Girls are looking strong off the start line. Really hot start here. 2 girls here from Wellington looking strong. Pace is out in front. Heading up towards that 200. Who's going to push through? Front pack right on that. Really sitting behind that pacer. All looking really strong. Here we go, coming towards the last 100 here on this first lap. In that sub 50, looking strong. Pace is doing a really good job setting that pace. Pushing for that sub minute here. Really strong there. Great strong pace there. Awesome stuff. Mornington runner there sitting out in front looking really strong. Just separated now here.
sausage and bread, please. You want one? Oh, wait, no,
Steve Mornington here, really setting that pace, running really strong ahead of that 2:07 pacer, looking really fast. On track. Coming at that last 100, right on it, right on that pacer. It's going to be a hot finish. Wellington. Collingwood runner here, coming, pushing through. Big finish. Rachel's really strong finish there towards. Awesome stuff. Great run there. We had 7 runners under that 2:09. Unbelievable work. Great run, girls. We had 4 World Junior qualifiers under that 2:09. Awesome performance. All right, next up, we have the male A 800 meter race. The pace here is 1:46. Very fast stuff. We have in lane 1, Dylan Essendon. 2, Oscar Nunawading. 3, Junior. 4, Luke from Collingwood. 5, Hamish Sandringham. 6, Will Old Scotch. 7, Alex from St Kevin's. 8, Degras, South Australia. 9, Luca, Glenn Huntley. 10, Wolfgang Collingwood. And 11, Gus from Tasmania. As I said, looking at that 1:46, going to be a fast race. Let's make sure we are up and about, cheering loud. We have the A Men's 800 coming up. Stay tuned.
Let's go, Luca.
Let's make sure we're up and about here for the men's 800A race. Going to be a hot one. 1:46. Wow.
On your mark.
And they are off. Right on that pace. Hot start. All looking strong. Pace has got that strong start here, coming up towards heading towards that 200. Looking for a 25. Right on it. Full pack staying together, looking strong. They are moving out here, coming towards the turn for the first lap. 100 to go here in this first lap. Pace are doing really well. They are right on it. A few of those runners just at that front there. We have Junior looking strong, followed by Luke looking also strong. Dylan close behind. They are ahead of that time, and they are moving fast. Junior sitting really well in that front spot, right behind that pacer. Here he goes now as the pacers come out, and Junior is sitting in that strong lead, looking to stay steady here, coming around that bend. Oscar close behind. It's going to be a hot finish. Dylan also on their tail, pushing towards that last turn here. It's going to be a hot finish. We've got some runners here making their move as they're pushing wide. At that 135 here, big strong finish. Shunya, let's see if he can hold on. He's had that strong lead all the way. He's separating here. Degris come home hard to push through. 147, that winning time. Very great stuff. Awesome work. Well done. All of which under that 155 time. Great run to the boys.
I reckon it's 150. Right.
I got 149.97.
I reckon like 150.
So I might have cut that.
Well done to all the runners for the 800s. We now have the 1500s that are 15 minutes off, so you have a bit of time. But runners for the 1500s be heading just a further around the track for the starting lines. Make sure you got your names ticked off. And the first race will be 6:45. So just 10 minutes before that, if you want to come over and head over, we'll see you there.
How long are you gonna?
10 minutes to our first 1500 male G group race. Runners can get over, get their warm-up in, get to their spots, and 10 minutes till go time. If runners are arriving or coming in now, reminders, get your names ticked off over at the sign-in bays. 30 minutes before the race, you need to be signed off, and then head down to the start lines 10 minutes before race time. Also, just a huge shout out to our sponsors tonight, TSA, who have actually put the prize monies in place for our athletes. So those $50 for the winners that go on towards those hot dogs and Gatorades after the race, big thank you to TSA for the sponsors. Make sure for those who are coming in, you are getting over to the sign-in tables, get your name signed in. 30 minutes sign in before your race, and then 10 minutes over to the starting blocks before your race. Thank you. If anyone's looking for any new spikes, Runner's Paradise in the van over on our far right have some great shoes. So if you're looking for some spikes, get over to the Runner's Paradise van. Get yourself some nice spikes. Alright, we are a few minutes off our first male 1500 metre race. We have some solid runners here. We are looking at a 4:39 pace. Going through the lanes, we've got lane 1, Samuel Box Hill, 2, Joseph, 3 is Samuel from Doncaster, 4 is Ben from Old Xavier's, 5 is Alexander from Old Scotch, 6 Dylan from Glen Huntley, 7 Wesley, 8 is Robert, 9 is Bailey from Mornington, 10 is John from Traralgon, 11 is Angus from Glen Huntley, 12 is Jeff from Athletic Southwest, 13 is Zach from Williamstown, 14 is Aaron, and 15 is Jaden. We are a few minutes till go time. Runners are off. First race here for our 1500 metres. So 3 laps. Let's see what we've got. Sitting tight here is a big pack, looking strong, coming around to the first turn. Let's make sure we get behind our runners, plenty of cheering, support them well. Bailey from Mornington setting the pace here in the front of the pack. The rest of the runners looking really strong. 55 seconds on that first turn, now 3 laps to go. Let's see who can settle in right on that pace. Bailey still looking strong, sitting in that front spot, setting the tone. Starting to separate a little bit here. Front pack right on that pace for that 4:39. Runners coming around the bend, just at that 150 mark. Still front pack there on pace. Following those lights, right on those green lights. Bailey's still sitting in a strong spot there. Angus also doing well there. Aaron is sitting closely in that second. Samuel also. Samuel, Aaron and Joseph creating that good strong pack. Looking sharp, right on that pace. 2 runners still coming through here on that 2:23. Awesome stuff. Runners doing really well here. Front pack right still on that 4:39 pacer. Bailey still in that front spot, closely followed by Aaron. Samuel also then pushing behind them. coming around with 2 laps. Let's cheer our runners on as they come through here again. Took 1 lap to go after this one. Bailey's still looking really strong, right on that 3:24. Last lap. Can Aaron push through and try and catch Bailey? Bailey's been strong that whole race. Nice work there, John, coming through. Jaden there coming through. Robert doing really well. Ben, awesome stuff. Joseph, awesome work. Samuel coming through here, really strong, really good work here. Angus, awesome stuff pushing through. Great work to our runners. That front pack is really starting to open it out here. Bailey and Aaron now, Sue really started to separate. Really push the heat here. This is going to be a strong finish. These two are really looking fast. Well and truly under their pace here. Pushing really strong. Aaron's done really well to create a good gap here. Very strong finish. Well and truly under that pace. 4:29, awesome stuff. Bailey then still at that 4:32s. Samuel, awesome finish, 4:35s. Great work. Wesley pushing through there, and Alexander at that 4:40s. Really awesome stuff here. Jaden coming through 4:45. Zach there at 4:48s. John pushing through 4:50. Robert there for 4:58. Really good stuff here. Let's cheer these guys on. Still at that sub 5 minutes. Awesome stuff. Push through here. Great work, Joseph. Great work, Angus. Awesome stuff. Really great running. 5:12 there. Still an impressive time. Great work. And that 5:18 there for Jeff. Great run. First of our 1500s. Well done, boys. Next up here we have the male 1500F. Alright, in lane 1 we have Thomas Ringwood, 2 Sydney Wellington, 3 Sebastian South Melbourne, 4 Antonio Keilor St Bernards, 5 Andrew Wellington, 6 Jonathan Melbourne Uni, 7 Isaac Western Athletics, 8 is Charlie, 9 Cooper from Essendon, 10 Rhodey Diamond Valley, 11 James from Wellington, 12 Alexander, 13 Gerald, 14 is Ben from Essendon, 15 is Blake from Western Athletics. The pace time will be 4:23 here. 4:23 is the time they are pushing for. 1500 metre male F group. Let's cheer them on as they get ready to set the track. Here we go. Races are off. Great start by all runners as they find their spot in the pack. start here from the runners at that first 100, heading towards the first 200. Melbourne Uni runner here. Jonathan looking really strong at the front. Pack sitting really good. 48 seconds. They're right on their pace, looking really strong. Well and truly ahead that front pack. The front 8 runners there, all ahead of the pace. Coming out really hot to start this race. Most runners there on that pace. 68 on that pace. Heading for 3 laps to go. Pace is still well and truly ahead of that. Jonathan still looking really strong in the front here. Started really well. Runners with their 3 laps to go. Who's going to make their push? Here we go. Cheering on our runners. That front pack still ahead of that. Blue light. Looking really strong from Jonathan there. Alexander looking really strong as well. Thomas closely behind. Cooper also sitting in that pack. Really strong performance here. That front group still ahead of those paces. We've had some extra challengers coming in that front pack now, looking really strong. Runners approaching the bend. Heading for their final lap to go after this. Still ahead of that pace. Cooper from Essendon, who is now taking the lead, looking really strong. Alexander has sat in that second spot for the majority of the race. Waiting for his moment, looking really strong. All runners here still doing really well. Great job here, good running. Cooper and Alexander now looking strong in that front pace, starting to break away. The battle is on. That battle of 2 is going to be a battle of 5 here. We've got some runners who are also starting to make their push as we approach the last turn. Runners are starting to pick it up there. Cooper and Alexander still in that strong front spot. Who's going to push? Last 100 here. Who's making their move? Here we go. They're ahead of their time. They're well and truly ahead. Pushing through. Jonathan made that late charge back. Excellent running there. Whole front pack there, well and truly ahead of that 4:23 pacer. Great work. Well done, Ben there. Sebastian still coming through. Gerald, well done. All runners there at the under that 4:35 time. Great job. Thomas at that 4:40. Great work, Antonio, at that 4:48. Excellent performance. Good job to all runners. Next up, 1500 metre E, males. The pace time will be 4:11 here. All right, lane 1, we have Alan from Nunawading. 2 is James from South Melbourne. 3, Lenny from Essendon. 4, Leo Sandringham. 5 will be John from Old Scotch. 6 is Chris. 7, Aaron. 8, William Mornington. 9, Ryder, Yarra Rangers. 10, Archer from Ballarat. 11, Archie. 12 is Josh from St Kevin's. 13, Nathan from Essendon. 14, Tyler from Mornington. And 15, Harry from Sandringham. Pace is 4:11. The boys are a minute off. Make sure we are cheering them on. Awesome stuff. Runners are off. 4:11 is the pacing time here. Strong start. Looks like a strong pack here. People are just finding their moments. Coming on the bend at our first turn here. Runners looking really strong at that 48 here on the turn. Lenny in that front spot. Alan closely followed. Chris tucked in third spot. Who's going to make their move? 3 laps to go. Lenny looking strong in that front spot. Alan sitting closely behind in that second and Chris in third. Very tight pack here. All runners ahead of that pace. Runners all looking really strong as they're coming to the turn again. Let's make sure we make some noise, cheer on our athletes. Front runner there, right on that pace. Alan still in that front spot. Chris closely now followed. They are just off that pace. 2 laps to go. Who's going to make their move? Chris is making his push here, just sitting with Alan there. Those front 2 with a slight separation. But there is still a lot of runners in that pack. We've got a South Melbourne runner here coming around that bend, trying to push up to that front pack. Runners coming around for their second last finish here. Alan's still in that front spot. Doing really well. Chris still right behind him. James from South Melbourne is really looking strong here. He wants to make his move. Runners all pushing still through on that 3:12. Should be a strong finish. James from South Melbourne now taking the lead. Final lap as he looks to stretch it out. Still with that 300 to go. Oh, we have a lot of movement here in this front pack. Alan pushing back. Chris also pushing back. Here we go as we come for our final turn. It's going to be tight. Runners here ahead of the pace. Here we go, final 100. What have you got? Let's push. Alan looking strong. Chris now pushing. James coming back. Great job. Chris has pushed through for that finish over Alan and James. Great work. Awesome stuff. 412, 413. 416's there. Awesome work. Awesome. Leo pushing through 421. Archer pushing through 423. Great job. Great performance. Awesome stuff. All right, next race, we've got the male 1500D. The pacer time here will be 4:07. Getting a bit quicker now. We have lane 1, Cooper, St. Kevin's. 2 is Zach from Nunawading. Lane 3, Eric from Albury. 4 is Harry from Sandringham. 5, Sebastian Essendon. 6, Simon. 7, Monty Mentone. 8, Oscar Sandringham. 9, Miles from Essendon. 10, Emerson from Western Athletics. 11, Sammy. 12, Max from Sandringham. 13, Jerry from Melbourne Uni. 14, Andrew from Mornington. And 15, William from Mornington. Pace time will be 4:07. Who's going after that $50? Shout out to TSA, sponsors who have put those prize monies in place for our athletes. Thank you very much. Runners are off, chasing that pace of 4:07. Runners are all packed up. We've got our front athlete there, who's looking strong, setting the tone. Coming around the bend for our first lap over the line. Andrew here from Mornington in that front spot, followed by Will in Mornington. We have Oscar then closely also in that pack. 52 was the turn. Right on that pace. Runners doing a really job here, really settling in. Andrew from Mornington is holding that front spot, but Oscar is closely behind. Runners looking strong. Oscar has taken that lead, demanded that front spot as they're coming around the bend. 3 laps to go. Runners right on their pace. 4:07 is the pace. Here we go, coming around the bend again. Let's cheer on our athletes. Harry now has taken that front spot, looking really strong. Jerry also now has made his way up in that front pack. Max also challenging those front runners. Athletes are looking strong. Oscar in that front spot, setting the tone. 2 laps to go. We have quite a large pack here in that front. Runners are going back and forth, making their push. Oscar with that little bit of separation, pushing strong. Approaching the turn here with 1 lap to go after this. Athletes are just off their pacer here, but still a strong lap here to finish. Just off their pacer. Harry in that front spot. Emerson now pushed up to that next spot. The pace is 4:07. Athletes are just off that. We've got another push here. We've got our Mornington runner here, push back to that front. Andrew looking strong. Last lap here, athletes are just off their pace. Looking for a big finish here. We've got to have a tight finish here. Let's cheer on our athletes, really chasing down their pace. They've now gone ahead of their pace. Really strong finish here. Will has really set the tone, pushed through really strong for a 4:05. Awesome stuff. Great performance pushing through here. Awesome work to our runners. 4:13 still on that time. 4:15. Zach there, 4:17. Great job to all runners. All right, next up here we have our female 1500 metre D group with our pace at 5:01. All right, lane 1 we have Indy, Glenn Huntley, 2 Marley, 3 Anna from South Bendigo, 4 is Erin from Box Hill, 5 is Hattie, 6 Talia from Nunawading, 7 Grace from Doncaster, 8 is Zoe from Diamond Valley, 9 Emily from Essendon, 10 Stella, Glenn Huntley, 11 Zoe, 12 Rachel from Ivanhoe, 13 Annie, Old Scotch, and 14 Harriet from Essendon. 5:01 will be the pace for our first girls race here for the 1500. Runners on the start line here. Girls are off here for the first of the 1500 girls D race here. 5:01 is the pace. Forming a nice pack to start. runners are coming, approaching the turn here. The girls are ahead of their pace here. Strong first 300 metres here. Front pack of 4 just ahead of that green light. We have Rachel there in that front spot. Stella closely second. Grace in that third spot. Really strong performance so far. 3 laps to go. That front pack still ahead of that pace. 1:30 there. Girls are approaching the turn, 2 laps to go. Still ahead of that pace. Looking good. Got some movement here. We have Stella in that front spot. Emily closely behind. The girls are just behind their pace here. It's going to be a big 2 laps. Big 2 laps to come. 2 laps to go. Front pace is quickened here. Stella in that front spot, looking strong. See the girls can break that 5-minute mark. Front pack looking good. Stella is still in that front spot. Emily from Essendon in that second spot as well, closely following Stella there as they approach the turn with 1 lap to go. Rachel in that third spot here, trying to push for that front pack. Stella, great job there with that last lap to go. Emily from Essendon in that second spot. Zoe pushing up in that third spot. Strong last lap to come. Stella, can she hold on? Stella looking really strong here. Really started to open that up. Emily's got a big chase ahead of her here. Stella looking really strong. Rachel in that third spot, really chasing. Stella approaching that turn, right on her pace. Let's see if she can go that sub 5 minutes. It's going to be a big push here. Coming up to that 100. Can she crack the 5? Right on it at the moment. Push here from Stella. Really strong performance. And she has done that. 4:59. Well done, Stella. Zoe, strong push here for 5:05. Awesome work. Emily then next. Rachel in after that. Awesome job. Great work, girls. Hattie there at that 5:13s. Grace, awesome job. 5:17s. Great job, girls. Pushing through here, looking for that sub 5:30. Well done, Molly. Good stuff. Annie coming through, hitting that 5:30. Awesome job. Great work, Erin there, cracking that 5:40. Awesome job. Once again, shouting out to TSA, our major sponsors for tonight, putting together those monies for our winners, those $50 for our winners. Awesome stuff. Thank you to TSA. Also, Runners Paradise for spikes. Get over there, try on a pair, add them to the bag. All right, next race, male 1500C. We have lane 1, Oliver from D2, Archie Mornington. Lane 3, Alex, Old Xavier. Lane 4, William, Glenn Huntley. 5 is Josh from Eureka. 6, Ethan, Sandringham. 7, Liam from Old Xavier's. 8, Ashley from Big Cross Country League. 9, Joseph from Queensland. 10, Hamish from Big Cross Country League. 11, Tane from Melbourne United. 12, Ben from Queensland. 13, Jack from Ringwood. 14 is Max from Ringwood. And 15 is Oscar from Wellington. The pace here will be 3:59, so we have runners looking to crack that 4 minutes. Starting to get fast here for these 1500s. Men's C here, looking to break 4 minutes. Are off. Looking to crack that 4 minutes here this race. Hot start here as they look to settle in and find their spot in the pack. Runners approaching the first turn. Make sure we're cheering as they come around. Pacer is right on it, looking strong. Joseph is in that front spot, closely then followed by Ben. Oliver is in that third spot. Front pack is well and truly ahead of that pace. Really hot start here. Looking to see if we can get a lot of athletes here cracking under that 4 minutes. Right on about that 3:56 at the moment. Runners looking really strong. Pace doing a great job. Runners coming around, yeah, still looking really strong. Still in that strong pack. After here, we might see some athletes trying to then find their mark and break away. Joseph still in that front spot, but very tight. Ben right on his tail. Ashley now closely in that third spot. Runners are ahead of the pace. Yep. Going to start pushing through here now as the pacer drops out. Ashley holding that spot. 2 laps to go. Pace is quickened. Runners looking strong. 2:30 there. Pushing through. We have some new challenges coming through. Runners coming around the bend. They're just off their pace here. They need to get going on this last lap. Just off the pace here for these boys here, looking to break 4 minutes. Tane here now has taken the lead. Alex now looking strong. Runners are just off their pace. This is going to be a quick lap for the boys who want to then crack under that 4 minutes. They're really going to have to start working here on this last lap. Who's runner in this race here? Really pushing through. Strong last lap. Old Xavier's here, push through to that front pack. Liam and Alex now both setting the tone. We've got now fighting back. Strong push through here. Big push through. Oscar here from Wellington. Coming home hard. Can he crack that? 4 minutes. Just off that pace. Pushing through. Is he going to make it? Right on 4 minutes. Next up, Ashley. Great job. And just 4:07 there coming through Archie. Winner there, Oscar on that 4 minutes on the dot. Reminder for athletes coming in, get your name marked off at the marking tables 30 minutes before your race. And then make sure you make your way down to the starting lines 10 minutes before. Next up here we have the female 1500C. The pace is 4:46. Lane 1, Tilly from Knox. Lane 2, Tessa from Melbourne. Lane 3, Zara from Glen Huntly. Lane 4, Ridai from Essendon. 5, Sana from Essendon. 6, Audrey from Essendon. 7, Leah, Glen Huntly. 8, Umbrella, Glen Huntly. 9, Lucy from South Bendigo. 10, Isla Knox. 11 is Ruby from South Melbourne. 12, Bridget, Yarra Rangers. 13 is Jemima from Glen Huntly. 14 is Charlotte from Athletics Southwest. Pace time here is 4:46 for the female C 1500. Are off for the girls 1500, looking to set out for that 446. Strong start here. Runners are approaching this first turn here, just at that 30-second mark here. Runners are well and truly ahead of the pace. Front spot here, TSA looking really strong. 51 seconds there, then Aubrey then next. After that, Arabella coming in that third spot. Runners are all ahead of the pace. All runners are ahead of that 446 pace. See if we can hold on here for 3 more laps. Runners at that, coming around towards that bend. We've got 90 seconds there. And they come approaching the turn. Still ahead of that pace. Front 8 girls are ahead of that pace. Looking really. Looking to go that 446. Really strong stuff here. Audrey really demanding that lead. Looking really strong. Bridget now has entered that front group. Audrey has a strong lead. Who's going to chase her down? Time to push with 2 laps. Audrey still demanding that front spot, looking strong. Some of those runners now are trying to really push up and catch, but she's doing really well in that front spot. Coming around the bend here, Audrey still in that front spot. Looking strong as they approach the line with 1 lap to go. Front 2 runners there ahead of that pace. Can they hold on for this last lap? Audrey looking strong. Last lap to go. Bridget in that 2nd spot. Arabella in that 3rd spot. All pushing through here. Last lap to go. Audrey's closed that gap. Last lap here to finish. Tight race now. We've got the 2 girls here in the front. And we have a new leader here as we approach the turn. Can Audrey push back? .420 the time, 26 seconds to hold that pace. Going to be tight here. Let's make some noise here for this final little finish. Big push coming through. Bridget and Audrey right in that tough spot. Looking really good. Bridget in that front spot. Audrey close in and push through at that 447 right on the pace. Awesome job. 451 here by Ruby. Well done. Leah, good job. Great job. Well done, girls. Awesome stuff. girls. All right, next up we have the male 1500B event. The pace here will be 3:51. Really fast stuff here. Lane 1, we have Sam Mentone. Lane 2, Archie Glenn Huntley. 3 is Callum Ringwood. 4 is Jake from South Bendigo. 5 is Tom from Sandringham. 6 is Kane from Glen Huntley. 7, Riley from Wellington. 8, Lachlan. 9 is Caden Diamond Valley. 10, Solomon from Keilor St Bernard's. 11, Thomas from Tasmania. 12, Steve from Melbourne Uni. 13, Tom from Glen Huntley. 14 is Thomas. 15 is Broden from Ballerine. 3:51 is the time. Should be a fast race. We're ready to go. Runners are off. Really attacking that 350 here. Here we go as we take the first turn here. Runners looking strong. A lot of runners here ahead of that pace. Very strong start here. We've got Riley in this front spot. Closely followed, Caden in there. Archie in that third spot. Broden then also approaching. Really strong first start there. Can they attack that 350? Solid stuff, 3 laps to go. Runners coming to the bend here with their 2 laps to go. Still ahead of that pace there, looking strong. Front 2 there, right on it, right on that 350. Caden in there, that front spot, closely followed. Broden right behind him. Riley is hot on them as well. Archie close tucked in as well. 2 laps to go. Who's going to make their push? Here making their run. Very strong stuff here. A strong performance. Really good stuff here. Here we go, guys. Looking good. Broden now taking that front lead with that last lap to go. He's just pace. Is anyone going to make their push to chase him down? Broden looking strong. Still got the work to do to crack that 350. He looks strong. He's got a commanding lead here. Can he go after that 350? 320 here at the bend. Solid performance here. Really chasing that pace light. Turning at the corner here with that last 100. Can Bowden make that last run? Big push. We've got some athletes now closely catching. It's going to be a strong finish. Strong stuff. And Bowden just holds on there. 3:51, 3:52 is the time. Great job. Awesome stuff, runners. Just right on that pace. Next up, we have the female 1500 metre B. Our pace time for this race is 4:37. We have lane 1, Lauren from Box Hill. Lane 2, Poppy from Deakin. 3, Matilda, Diamond Valley. 4 is Cassie. 5, Sophie from Western Athletics. 6 is Oral from Essendon. 7, Amber from Melbourne Uni. 8, Zoe from Yarra Rangers. 9, Lacey from Box Hill. 10, Zali from Wellington. 11 is Tess from Geelong. 12, Chelsea, South Bendigo. 13, Julie from Box Hill. 14, Madeline from Doncaster. And 15, Anna from Essendon. 4:37 is the pace here for this 1500 metre female B race. Starting shortly. Reminder, if you are just arriving, make sure you are getting your name marked off 30 minutes before your race over at the sign-in bays, and then on the start lines 10 minutes before your race. Thank you. Runners are off. 4:37 is the pace. Girls are looking good here as we come to the bend. Make sure we're cheering them on. Runners are ahead of the pace here. Pace are looking strong. All right, here we go. We have Anna in that front spot. Chelsea closely in that second, and Julie in third. Runners really pushing here. Who's going to attack after that? 4:30. Tight pack. People are just settling in as they wait to make their move. Runners are on their pace there. Pace are doing a great job setting that tone. Coming to the bend. Looking at that 2-minute mark. Runners looking strong, 2 laps to go here. Anna still in that front spot. Poppy closely second now. Chelsea in third. Runners all looking strong. 2 laps to go. And still in that front spot, right on that pacer. Two girls there closely behind. Here we go as they come around the bend before they enter their last lap. Pacer has dropped out. Here we go, last lap. Poppy now taking that lead from Anna. Chelsea is also closely on it. Last lap to go. Strong lap, here we are. Really trying to attack that 4:37 is the pace. Quite a gap here. We've got some solid performances looking at PB territory. Got 4 minutes on the clock. Can they do it? Here we go. Approaching this last bend here. Well and truly ahead of that pace. Looking strong here, Poppy is. Really pushing through to the end. Really attacking that pace. And 4:35 is that winning time. Next up, Tess, and third spot, Julie. Casey in after that. Great job, girls. 4:45 is that pace there. Awesome stuff. Well done, Poppy. Thank you again to our sponsors, TSA, for major sponsors for the night and providing our prize money for our winning athletes. Big shout out. All right, next up we have the male 1500A race. Going to be a hot heat. We have 3:42 as the pacer. Very fast. We have Bradley from Knox, lane 1. Harry, lane 2, New South Wales. Lane 3, Mason, Collingwood. 4 is Thomas, Western Australia. 5, Evan, New South Wales. 6 is Will from St Kevin's. 7 is Andre, Box Hill. 8, Edward from Old Scotch. 9 is Jack from St Kevin's. 10 is Wolfgang from Collingwood. 11, Tom from St Kevin's. 12 is Harry from Doncaster. 13, Adam. 14 is Avery from Bendigo. 3:42 is the pace. Men's A 1500. Make sure we're cheering loud. Boys are on the start line. Minute till go time. A 1500 meters, 3:42 is the pace. It's going to be hot. Good to go. Runners on the start line, and they're off. Strong start here. We're looking for our groupings. Approaching the turn. Here we go, we've got some athletes coming through, let's cheer them on. And well and truly ahead of that pace, 3:42 is that pace, and they are cruising through that. Very hot start. Here we go, we've got Bradley in that front spot, Thomas in that second spot, Tom again in third. Ahead of the pace, looking good, 3:42. 3 laps to go. Just approaching that 1 minute mark here. Minute 15, they're on their pace. Harry's still looking strong here in that front spot. Coming to the line here with 2 laps to go. Harry looking strong. Thomas closely behind him. Edward now in that third spot. Runners looking really strong. Harry's still holding that lead. We're just at that 2 minute mark. Runners starting to separate a little bit. We've got some challenges coming in now. Runners looking really good here. Just off their pace. Going to need to push if they want that 3:40. Thomas in that front spot, really looking strong and comfortable there. Edward in that second spot, Bradley in that third spot, just off the pace. Can Thomas have a big last lap here, really attack that 3:40 time? It's just off the mark. It's going to need a big finish here. Runners are really starting to push. Thomas creating more space. Looking super strong here. He is moving. 3:20 there at the time, coming towards that bend. 3:42 on the line. 3:42 is the PB for here, Thomas. Big push, can he beat it? Big finish. Just on it, big push, right on that 3:42s. Next in Edward for that 3:45. Strong performance there, boys. Very nice job. 3:45s, awesome stuff. Just shy of that 4 minutes there. Great job, runners. Well done, lads. Next up, we have the female 1500 metre A race. The pace will be 4:03. Really solid stuff here. We have lane 1, Leanne, Western Australia. Lane 2, Janee from Western Australia. Lane 3, Ruby, Tasmania. 4, Sienna, Essendon. 5, Annabelle from Old Xavier's. 6, Lara, Essendon. 7 is Madison from Essendon. 8, Olivia from Yarra Rangers. 9, Mia, Sandringham. 10 is Chloe from Doncaster. 11, Heidi from Diamond Valley. 12 is Sarah from New South Wales. 13, Amelia. 14, Claudia. 15, Benedee from New South Wales. 4:03 is the pace. Going to be a hot race here. Let's go, girls. Girls are on the start line here. Just waiting for the green light here. So we have a solid performance coming up. Some serious runners in this race. Girls are off here. 4:03 is the pace. 4:01, sorry, is the pace. Claudia looking for that 4:02. Runners approaching the bend. Let's cheer them on as they come through. Claudia in that front spot, looking strong, looking really strong. Awesome stuff. Really good job. Those front two girls here right on that front pace, ahead of that pacer, looking to attack 4 flat. Second pack there at the 4:30s. Front two girls really attacking and look to attack that 4-minute pace. Benedee pacing here, Claudia doing a really good job here. 2 laps to go, and Benedee pacing Claudia brilliantly, sitting really strong there. Under that 2 minutes, 2 laps to go. 2:02 here for the next pack. Still a really strong performance. Looking strong. Benedee has dropped from that pace, and Claudia now really getting after it. She's looking really strong. .230s here, she approached the bend. Ready to attack that final lap. Can she do the sub 4? She wants it. Looking strong. Ahead of that pacer there, looking for that sub-4. Let's cheer her on. Let's go, Claudia. Looking really strong. Last lap, 2:57 at the turn. Unbelievable stuff. Second back here, still moving at some really serious pace. Ruby in that next second spot. 3:12 there. Madison closely third. Sarah in that fourth spot. Claudia now coming to the bend. 200 to go. She's on that pace. Can she go that sub-4? Going to be a strong finish. Let's make sure we are loud. She is well and truly ahead. Make sure you are up and about for this unbelievable performance. 10 seconds. Well and truly ahead of that pace. Unbelievable performance as she comes in. 3:57. Incredible stuff by Claudia. Next group here still pushing through. We've got a tight battle for second. Still moving, looking for that sub 420, pushing through. Awesome stuff. Mia there and Ruby, awesome work. We have an official time for Claudia, 3:58.09. Fastest official time by a female on Australian soil for that distance. Incredible stuff. Big round of applause. Unbelievable performance. Well done, Claudia. Lighting up the track. We have the 3Kers now starting in about 10 minutes. If anyone wants to come down and be a lap counter, can really use your help. Get right on the action here. You get front row seats. Best seat in the house, right next to me on the mic. Who wouldn't want to do it? Can't start the races till we get some lap counters. Come on down. Might be some prizes here for the lap counters. Don't hold me to it though. Shout out again to TSA for the major sponsors of the event. Couldn't happen without them. And providing the prize money for the winners. Awesome stuff, thank you. Also, Runners Paradise. Get over and see them over at the van to get yourself a new set of spikes. For any athletes who are coming in now, make sure you are getting your name ticked off 30 minutes before your run, 10 minutes before your run. Make sure you are over at your area. And the starting line for the 3Kers will be at the 200 metre mark. Thank you to our lap counters. Looking lovely here. Race is the female heat. guys, we have 5 minutes till this first race. We have our first 3K female B. We've got 26 runners here. We've got 10:20 for our green light and 11 minutes for the pacer. Lane 1, we've got Paige from Ballarat. 2, Jasmine Glen Huntley. 3, Emily. 4, Zoe Collingwood. 5, Georgia Old Xavier. 6, Mia from Knox. 7, Lottie Box Hill. 8, Georgie Glen Huntley. 9, Oral Essendon. 10, Ali from Coburg. 11, Annabelle. 12, Bridget Yarra Rangers. 13, Sophie Box Hill. 14, Summer Mentone. 15, Olivia Sandringham. 16, Yasmin South Bendigo. 17, Alexandra. From 18, we've got Poppy South Melbourne. 19, Cara from Collingwood. 20, Sophie Doncaster. 22, Simone Williamstown. 23, Lola Glen Huntley. 24, Monique Box Hill. 25, Isabella, and 26, Sophie. First 3K race starting shortly. We have our front light at 10:20 pace, and the next pacer in will be at 11 minutes. Couple minutes here off starting. We are pumped for our 3Ks now. Reminder, the 3Ks are starting over at the 200-metre mark. Reminder here, we will have 2 paces. We'll have a dual pace. Our front green pace is 10:20 and our second pink pace is 11 minutes. Just to let everyone know, we have a slight delay, a few minutes behind, so please bear with us. Still make sure you make your way over to the starting points and marshals will guide you through. Thank you everyone, we'll be underway shortly. Thanks to all our lap counters. Great to have you here. Let's get up and about here, starting our 3K races. Thanks all for waiting. It's going to be a fast one. just about underway here. Race is on the start line. All right, we are off here. We have Paige Ballarat in lane 1, Zoe, lane 4, Collingwood, Georgia Old Xavier in 5, lane 8, Georgie, Glenn Huntley, lane 9, Oral Essendon, lane 10, Ali Coburg, 11 is Annabelle, 13, Sophie, Box Hill, 14, Summer, Mentone, 15, Olivia, Sandringham, 16, Yasmin, South Bendigo, 17, Alexandra from Athletic Southwest, 18 is Poppy, South Melbourne, looking strong here. Cara is Collingwood, 20 is Millicent, Box Hill, 21, Sophie from Doncaster, 23, Lola from Glen Huntley, 24, Monique, Box Hill, 25, Isabella, and 26, Sophie. Awesome stuff. They are ahead of their lights. Reminder on the paces, that green light is 10:20 and that second pink light is at 11 minutes. The girls are well and truly ahead of that. 7 laps to go. We've got a front pack there, just separating, otherwise all bunched in together. Well ahead of our paces here. Let's make sure we're cheering on our athletes here, coming around the bend. 6 laps to go. Runners are well ahead of that green light pace there for that 10:20. Here we go, first few couple coming through. Really strong stuff. Yasmin in that front spot with Paige and also with Oral in that front pack. Looking really strong there. Olivia and Poppy next in them behind. Just over that 2-minute mark. Looking really strong. Girls are doing really well here. That front pack there, they've just separated now, really pushing. Looking to go for that sub 10 minutes. That second pack there sitting on that 11-minute pacer. Going on here on the finish line. All right, here we go. We've got that front pack now coming through at 3 minutes here. Well and truly ahead of that green light pace. Looking at really attacking that sub 10 minutes. 5 laps to go. That second bunch of girls, they're sitting right on that 10:20 pacer here. Paige right strong in that front spot. Yasmin in that second spot. Oral there in that third spot. They are looking strong. Olivia there really looking strong. Monique there closely followed, really on that 10-minute 20 pacer. Front pack really on that sub 10 minutes. Next group here coming through at that 11-minute pacer. Still looking really strong. Looking to break the 11 minutes. All athletes doing an amazing job. That front pack there just separating a bit. We've got a couple girls there that are pushing through, really trying to make their mark. So 6 athletes there ahead of that 10:20 pacer, really hanging on to that green light. Four laps to go here. Should be a strong finish. Here we go as they come through, 4 laps to go. Paige still strong in that front spot. Yasmin really closely sitting on her tail. Doing really well here. Those groups are separated. Just hanging on for that 10-20 paces. Georgia there coming through. Sophie close behind her. Looking really good. Awesome work. Annabelle there pushing through. 4 laps to go. Next pack here, right on that 11-minute pace. Olivia there leading the way for this second pack here. Right on that 11 minutes. Awesome work here. Great stuff. Front pack joining back together here, really still looking at that sub 10. Going to be a tough finish. Here we go. The girls are still ahead of that green light, that 10-20 pacer. Pushing really strong here. 6 minutes here. Paige still looking really strong. Yasmin really close behind. Olivia is really strong there too. Doing really well here. Awesome stuff out here. Second pack coming through. Cara there really settled ahead of that 11-minute pacer with 3 laps to go. Doing a fantastic job here. Approaching that 7 minutes. That front pack coming around. Front pack looking strong here as they come around with 2 laps to go. Paige still in that front spot, but Yasmin is not letting it go. Tucked in together. Paige and Yasmin running a really strong race here. Awesome work here. Olivia still right on it. Oral still also right on it. Sophie still right on that too. Awesome work. Poppy then closely followed. Keep pushing here. Awesome work. So we're approaching that 8 minutes. Not long to go. Girls are doing really well. This second pack here really started to head away from that 11 minutes. Trying to really push into the 10s there. Great work here. Just off that 11-minute pace there, girls. Yeah, now. Here comes this front pack here. Paige and Yasmin still really strong. Last lap to go. Yasmin has taken that front spot. Looking really strong with that last lap to go. They're right ahead of that time, looking to attack that 10 minutes. Awesome work, last lap here. All runners on this last lap, please make sure you finish in lane 3. Finishing in lane 3. Right on that time. Awesome work. Doing really well, just off that 11-minute pace there. We have our front two here. Paige and Yasmin still really strong there. Here we go, coming around the bend. Paige and Yasmin both attacking that last finish. Looking really strong. Make sure, girls, we're finishing in lane 3. Finishing in lane 3. All here finishing in lane 3. It's going to be a battle to the end. Who wants it? Really strong. Paige has just come over the top there. Awesome finish. Right on that 10.09. Great job, girls. Awesome work. Girls who are finishing here, finish in lane 3. Great work. Finishing in lane 3. Awesome work. Awesome work all there. Great stuff. Awesome work. Isabella, awesome work. Great job, girls. Finishing in lane 3, reminder. Here we go. We're now trying to attack. Holding under that. Sub-11s here. 10:43, 10:44. Awesome work. Well and truly ahead of that 11 minutes. Great work. Awesome stuff here. Really strong finish. Awesome work. Great job. Great job here. Doing really well, girls. Awesome performance. Really good job. Really good job. Really good performance here. Reminder to finish in lane 3 here, girls. Great job. Awesome work here, Zoe. Great stuff. Great finish. Well done, girls. Awesome job. Next up we have the male 3,000, 3K here, A runners. We have an 8:04 pace that will be the front pace and an 8:30 pace. It's going to be a quick race here. Alright, so we have 8:04 for the front pace and 8:20 is the second pace. Very quick pacing here for the male A's 3K. Alright, we have lane one, we have William from Knox, 2, Liam, 3, Jamie from Ivanhoe, 4, Reese from Sandringham, 5, Will from Old Xavier's, 6, Brandon from Western Athletics, 7, Tom from Old Scotch, 8, William from Sandringham, 9, Benjamin from Old Scotch, 10, Margan from Melbourne Uni, 11, Oscar from Glen Huntley, 12 is Luke from Old Scotch, 13, Ryland, 14 is Joshua from Collingwood, 15, Oliver, 16 is Jonathan from Essendon, 17, Campbell from Box Hill, 18, Callan from Mornington, 19 is Joshua from Box Hill, 20, Peter from Box Hill, 21, Joshua from Eureka, 22, John from Doncaster. Going to be a hot race. 8:04 and 8:20 are our paces. All good to go here. Races are ready. Let's make sure we are all cheering our runners on as they're going after some solid times here. Front pack looking to crack 8 minutes. And we are off. Boys are looking to just settle in now. We go. We've got a solid pack here. Essendon, Glenn Huntley leading. Oscar here in the front spot. Jonathan in that second spot. Reese then closely followed. Really solid stuff out here. Looking really strong. Oscar in that front spot. Holding on to that 8:04 pace. Here we go, as Oscar there coming around that bend. Right on that pace, looking strong for 8 minutes here. Boys are pushing. Reminder on that second pink light is 8:20 pace. 8:20 pace. Oscar looking really strong with there, Jonathan. John also closely behind. William also hot on them. The boys are moving. Six laps to go. Two minutes on the clock. Here we go, boys are coming through here. Oscar and Jonathan still in that solid race. Looking really strong, really trying to attack that 8 minutes. Front pack looking strong. Still really holding their pace here. Here we go, coming around the bend here, just approaching the 4 laps to go. All right, we're just coming in here. All right, Oscar looking strong. Jonathan now taking that lead. We are just now here approaching that 4-minute mark. $3.58. Yeah. All right, coming around the bend. bend here again. Strong front pack here. A little bit off that 8:04 pace. Jonathan's in that front spot. Got a bit of work to do to attack that 8 minutes. 3 laps to go. Just had word, the lights and the clock are 2 seconds ahead. 2 seconds ahead. Just for all who are hot on the time. Front pack coming around now with 2 laps to go. They're a bit off that 8:04 time. Looking more to hang on to that 8:20 pace behind. Coming in here for that 6 minute. Jonathan still in that front spot, holding ahead of that 8:20 pacer. Really well here. All right, coming around the bend. We're starting to get to crunch time now. 1 lap to go after this. The pack's hanging on for that 8:20 pace. Will now has taken that front spot. 1 lap to go. Tom sitting second. It's going to be a solid last lap here. Boys are still in really quick territories. Awesome work. Campbell there coming through. Jamie now coming through, looking really good. We've got a big last lap here. Now Tom has now just opened the race up. Pushing hard here. We've got Tom from Old Scotch really pushing. Coming in strong here as we're approaching that 8 minute mark. Big finish here. Here they come. Tom from Old Scotch looking really strong. Big finish here as he crosses at 8:11. Really impressive time. Awesome 8:14 there. Really good stuff by William. Oliver then in next. Jonathan in after that. Awesome work. Still in that sub 8:30s there. Really good stuff. Great job.
We have one more lap counter. Front row seats to the best race of the night. What do we get? So that's our lights. Lights? Those are lights. Giving Josh a 10-minute break here on the microphone. The women's 3,000 A race next field's a large field of 23. We'll call them once they get away. So the lights will be at 9:30. Ready to go. So a couple of big scratchings here, but still we've got a field of 16. Women's Open 3,000 metres. Meg Oakley-Kerr from Sandringham. Hayley Whitsett, the girl from the border country, Victoria, New South Wales, down. Willow Devine, Mentone. Catherine Dowie, Eureka. Michaela Young, Collingwood, Bridget Williams, South Melbourne. We've got Ainsley Minnar from New South Wales visiting. Elizabeth Craig from Sandringham, Aria Violini, who was so good at the recent junior championships from Ballarat. Charlotte Jackson, Essendon. And it's Catherine Dowie setting the pace out early. Steph Condigonis, Charlotte Jackson, Chloe Phelan, Chloe Grun, the junior from Knox. Olivia Twining from the Rangers, Orla Shackloff, Sandringham, Kate Holland-Smith, South Australia, and Saskia Lloyd, Sandringham. So there's some very young competitors in the field. I reckon Chloe might be the youngest there at 14. She's gone sub 10 minutes. The lights are set for 9:30. So we're looking at 3:10 pace per kilometre. We've seen how good the racing is tonight. For those who missed it earlier, Claudia Hollingsworth, sub 4 minutes for 1,500 in a solo run. That is the fastest run by any woman in Australia ever for 1,500 metres. She went 3:58. So that was something special you witnessed earlier. And now the ladies in the 3,000 metres trying to do something just as impressive. So it's Catherine Dowie out in front. She's setting a cracking pace here. She's a PB of 9:33. She's decided to ignore the lights and she's going to go hard early. 1:47 through 600. Next through is going to be Ainsley Minnar, the New South Wales runner. Sitting behind them, Chloe Grun, the junior from Knox. And then we have Saskia Lloyd in the Sandringham colours. I think there's a pacer in there as well who's at the 9:30 pace. So fourth runner on the track is at 9:30 tempo, sitting on the green lights. So I said, Aria Violini, one of the runners out there, another junior, 16 years old. She ran very well at the State Junior Championships, stepping up here over 3,000 metres. You can see the green lights reflecting on the chase pack, but Catherine Dowie's stretched the lead already to about 55, 60 metres as we go past the steeplechase. So former Victorian junior steeplechase champ, I reckon Catherine Dowie was from Eureka. She's a 9:33 PB. She's going to be well and truly on track here to go inside that personal best. She's going to be almost close to 3 minutes. So as she clicks over, it's going to be just over 3 minutes. So Catherine Dowie looking to smash a personal best here, 3:02. So 9:06 for our leader. The chase pack is well on target as well. Run Crew from New South Wales, our second one, 3:10. They're right on that. Saskia Lloyd sits in there next. Kate Holland-Smith, the South Australian, looking good. And then right to the back of our field, we are still inside 10 minutes for the whole field of 17. So 17 ladies here all looking to go sub 10 in the A race, and the front of the pack looking to run 9:06 at the moment with a cracking first 1 kilometre, Catherine Dowie. So the lead hasn't changed to that last 400. So is the chase pack getting quicker, or is the leader just starting to fade a little bit after the hot tempo to start? So personal best times here, it actually is the fastest in the field, is the New South Welsh woman in Ainsley Minaj. She's the Run Crew kit that's sitting second at the moment. She comes in with a 9:19. At the moment she's sitting in about 9:20 pace, so she's right on it. But Catherine Dowie in the front, looking to smash that personal best and go close to 9 minutes. You've heard it that there, 4:17 with 4 laps to go. The old mile left. Here comes the New South Welsh woman, as we said. That's Bella Farley through next. She's off to college later this year. Just signed a deal to go to the US. Down the back straight, halfway, Dowie at 4:36. So it's drifted out now to 9:12 pace for our leader. So it was 9:06 early, 9:12 pace. The chase pack is still on 9:30 exactly. So they went through 1,500. 4:45 the chasing pack. It's a group of 4, and Dowie leads now by only about 45 metres. So we're heading around next time we get around to the back straight. It'll be our 2K. That'll give us a really good understanding of this second kilometre. As we said, the leader, she went through in 3:01 or 3:02 the first K. The chase pack was sitting at 3:10, and the chase pack are now really moving. So Manar makes a good move now, the Run Crew athlete down the straight. Let's keep that support going for Dowie here. She's worked hard. She goes through with 3 laps to go. She looks in a good shape. Bella Farley right on the pace lights. She's trying to drag along that athlete behind her. Kate Holland-Smith. So we've got Eureka at the front, Regional Victoria, New South Wales, South Australia, and the first Victorian through there next from Sandringham. Then next through, Hayley Whitsett. Great to see her back on the track. Former junior champ here. She looks in good shape there, the girl from up Albury Way. So when they head down the back straight, Catherine's going to have 1K to go. So as we go past the 200 now, 6:14. She's on 9:21 pace. So it was a fast first kilometre. She's gone 3:02, 3:12. I trust she can kick down and smash her personal best, but it's going to need a little bit of support from the crowd. So as we come through here, 900 metres to go for Dowie. Manar now making a big move. So the gap's down to 30 metres. She's going to have company soon, Dowie, with 2 laps left. Behind that, the South Australian looks good as well. But Dowie it is. She runs past the Box Hill Classic sign here for the 3rd last time. 2 laps to go. Dowie looks terrific here. Here comes through next. It is Ainsley next through. You can see the grimace of Kate Holland-Smith, but she's moving quickly. She's in good shape next through. Saskia Lloyd comes past us. Whitsett still leads the next pack. Then it's Twining. You've also got on her Condagonis. And at the back of that small group, you've got Aria Verlini, the junior. Orla Shackcloth goes past us next. Teammate Elizabeth Craig. And then rounding out the field, then it's Willow Devine still moving well from Mentone. So we've got 700 metres to go for our leaders, 600 metres to go for our leaders now as they get through in 7:36. Those athletes walk, those athletes cooling down the inside. Give them some support as you run the opposite direction. Make sure you keep navigating the opposite direction, please, to our leaders. So here we go, 500 to go. We've got a racing 2 now. It's a change for the first time. It's the New South Welsh woman has taken the lead. Dowie's got to hang on to the lights and to our leader. She was gutsy early. She deserves a PB for all that hard work. But here it is. Ainsley Manar. She needs a 75 last lap to go sub 9:30. She's got in there. Dowie on track for a personal best. I reckon that is Holland Smith through next. Saskia Lord, Condigonis, Twining, Whitsett. Now making the move there on the outside most impressively. Chloe Grundy's flying. The 14-year-old from Knox. Watch out for her as she makes her way round. That's hit number 16. But it's our New South Welsh woman, 300 metres to go. Down the back straight, keep that noise going for our leader. The green light still reflecting at the moment off Manar's shoes, you can see it. She goes past the water jump for the last time. Come out to lane 3, our finishers, please. Please finish in lane 3. Ainsley hits the straight now. Watch the clock, 9:30's on. Come on Ainsley, you deserve a big run. You've come down for the visit. Let's go for a big last finish here out in lane 3. It's going to be a terrific run for the run crew athlete. She's going to go sub 9:30, well deserved. Use the pacing lights to perfection. Catherine Dowie deserved a PB. She's just missed it, but a gutsy run. She set the race up wonderfully. Holland Smith through next from South Australia. Saskia Lloyd, Condigonis, Twining. Then we've got through Bertolini, one of the juniors. She's got 9:48. Chloe Grund, 9:50 for the 14-year-old. Michaela Young through next. We also had Bridget Williams, Charlotte Jackson, Orla Shackloff, Chloe Phelan. The field's still coming just over 10 minutes. Wonderful running from our A race there. Elizabeth Craig, another one of our youngsters through next, just tick over 10 minutes. And rounding out our field will be our Mentone athlete, Willow Devine. But no doubt about your winner. Great running from New South Wales, Ainsley Manar. Jacob, I hope you had a chance to eat something and drink something. I've only got 10 minutes in me.
Well done, girls. Awesome performance there. Great run. Very impressive times. Alright, for anyone who is looking to run next Thursday, Doncaster Racetrack, if you wanted to hit another PB or go after another time, they will have the 3K, the 5K and the mile race next Thursday night. If you are interested, come down and see me. And I have some handout and barcodes here if you are looking for another race next Thursday night, Doncaster Racetrack. Come down and see me. Get the races locked in. Alright, next up we have the 3K runners, the B for the men's. We have an 8:30 pace time. Should be a hot heat. Runners are on the start line. We've got lane 1, we've got Sam from Mentone, Callan from Box Hill, we've got Jake from Glen Huntley. 4, we've got Hamish from Essendon. 5 is James. 6, Patrick from Essendon. 7 is Jay Ho from Box Hill. 8, Angus from Williamstown. 9, Kazidi from Shepparton. 10, Lachlan from Melbourne Uni. 11, Jacob. 12, we have Max from Collingwood. 13, Mackay from Box Hill. 14 is Jasper from Glen Huntley. 15, Christian. 16 is Charlie from Essendon. 17, 18, we've got Angus from Yarra Rangers. 19, Archie from Glen Huntly. And 20 is Patrick from Keilor St Bernard's. Should be a hot heat here. 8:30 is the pacer. Runners on the start line, ready to go.
I tried to get as many angles as far as possible and stuff.
Right, and they're off. So we have Jack in lane 3 from Glen Huntly, who has a quick time of 8:38. Looking to push through for that, see if he can go after that 8:30 time. Runners coming around the bend here. 8:30 is that pace. Strong start here. Looking fast. Sam here in that front spot. Previous PB of 8:39. Looking strong. All the groups paced up nicely there. Really setting on that 8:30 pace. Sam still in that front spot. Previous PB there at 8:39. Well on track there. Can he hold it? 7 laps to go. Looking strong here. All packed in nice and close here together. Sitting on that 8:30 pacer. Holding on here, we'll have a few PBs in the lines. Really looking good here. Under that pace time. Sam well and truly under that pace as they come around with 5 laps to go. Looking strong there for first K. Runners doing really well here, just over that 2-minute time mark. We have James, who's also got that 8:38 time to beat. We've got Sam in from Mentone in that lane 1, looking strong at that 8:39. Cullen from Box Hill, lane 2, also with that 8:39. Jack, Glen Huntly sitting closely tucked in that second spot, looking really strong, moving really well. Runners doing really well here. 5 laps to go. All right, as they come around that bend, approaching here with that 4-lap mark. Sam still in that front spot, holding on. Running a really good race here on that 8:30 pacer. Few boys there still sitting with that pace. Jack really closely now, tucked in right behind Sam. James now in that 3rd spot, Jacob in that 4th spot, all running really strong races at the front there. Moving really well. Doing really well here. Jack really there, tucking in with Sam. Both those boys running really strong in the front. Time is looking good. Runners coming around the bend, 3 laps left. Still holding on to that 8:30 pace. Sam still in that strong front spot. James here pushing through. New front pack leader. New front pack leader. Looking really strong there, James. Sam still in that second spot. And Jack closely third. James really setting the tone now. His current PB at that 8:38. So looking to really attack after that. James really opening that gap up now, looking really strong, still with 3 laps to go. Making his move. Jack moved into that second spot now. His previous there at 8:38.44. These boys looking to really push for that PB. Just hit that 6 minutes as James is approaching. 2 laps to go. 2 laps to go here. Really strong stuff. Really strong push, really strong push. 800 meters to go. Really good stuff here. At second pace at that 6:30s. Really trying to hold on. Let's make sure we're getting behind our athletes here. Really push them through. Really doing well here. James has opened that gap up. Still strong in that front position. As we approach this bend, as he gets ready for his final lap. Right on that 8:30 pacer, looking for that really solid PB. Looking really strong here. Make sure we get behind our athletes. James looking really well here. Last lap to go. Last lap to go. Awesome work. Jack and Jacob really pushing there. Both on their PB times. Jack at that 8:38. Jacob 8:53 is his current PB. He's looking really strong there, holding with those front 2. Yeah, lane 3. Great work here, runners, as we approach this last lap. Reminder to runners, lane 3. Make sure we are finishing in lane 3. Jack looking really strong. James also in that front spot. Here we go, we approach the bend here. James has that lead. Jack's chasing. Jacob also then hanging on. Really pushing for that strong PB. Right on that marker. Big strong push to the end. James still in that front position. But it's a big chase down. Finish lane 3. Finish in lane 3 here, boys. Finish in lane 3. Coming around the bend here. Make sure you're finishing in lane 3. Finishing in lane 3. Great work there at that sub 8:40. Lane 3 finishing. Finish in lane 3. Here we go, still trying to break under 9 here. Great finish there, Sam. Hold on for that sub 9. Awesome stuff. Big push through to finish. Awesome work, awesome work. Great job, guys. Next up, we've got the male 3K C event. We've got our pace time at 8:59, trying to break that sub 9 minutes. Also a reminder, if anyone's looking to run next week, Thursday night, Doncaster Mile, come and see me. I've got some handouts if you're interested. 1300, 5K and the mile. Be a great event. If you're looking for another event, come down and see me. All right, runners are on the start line, ready to go. We're trying to break 9 minutes here for the runners. We are all good to go.
No, she didn't need to though. I said we've got people helping. She goes,
Runners are off. All right, we've got in lane 1, we've got Thomas from Western Australia. We've got Luke in lane 2, Max lane 3, Yarra Rangers. Fletcher in 4, Bendigo Uni. 5, we've got Marcus, Glenn Huntley. 6 is Jensen from Williamstown. 7 is Mitchell from Collingwood. 8, Eric Albury. 9 is Joshua from St Kevin's. As they come around the bend here, 10, Thomas from Mentone. 11, William from Diamond Valley. 12, Dylan from Knox. 13 is Jack. 14, Andrew from Richmond. 15, Alfie from Doncaster. 16, Oliver from Eureka. 17, James from Old Scotch. 18, Tyler from South Melbourne. 19, Dexter from Albury. 20, Miles from Diamond Valley. 21, Dane from Glen Huntley. And 22, Jude from Essendon. Looking really good here, sitting above that pace. 8:59 is the green light pacer. Got a strong front pack there, really well ahead of that 9-minute pacer. Okay, here we go, because we come around the bend here. Looking really strong. Max here in that front spot. Jude in that second spot. Dane also close behind him. Max in that front spot. 9:09 is his current PB, so sitting really well. Looking really strong, 6 laps to go. We have quite a few athletes ahead of that 9-minute pace. Can they hang on? Max is still in that strong front position. 9:09 current PB, so sitting well and truly ahead of that. Looking really strong here. 5 laps to go. Just coming up towards our 3-minute mark. Really strong there. Still at that 3-minute mark, right on that 9-minute time. Solid packing here. Still at that 3:06. Moving very quickly out here. Max still in that strong front position. As they come around the bend, we're approaching the 4-minute mark. Max still looking really strong. well ahead of a PB. Moving very well here. Just hit the 4-minute mark. Max really strong there. Awesome stuff there. James with a 9:07 previous PB closely then in that second. .423 there, still looking really good. That second pack really running well together. Max has opened out that lead and really attacking. Looking to go sub 9 minutes. All right, approaching the turn with 3 laps to go. Still looking really strong out here. Max really comfortable. Well and truly ahead of that green marker. Really strong here. Running really well. 5:20s there, really fast. Eric now in that comfortable second, ahead of that 9-minute pacer. Moving really well. 5 athletes there right in that contention for that sub 9 minutes. Next pack behind still closely there. Runners moving really well. All right, Max coming around that bend. Moving really well here, just in that low 6s. Two laps to go. Max moving really well. 6:30 there. Thomas now holding on in that second spot. Eric still holding on to that 3rd spot, still ahead of that 9-minute pacer. 3 runners ahead of that 9-minute pacer. Moving really well with 2 laps to go. 2 laps to go. We've got a serious chase on now as we start to really push towards the end. Some great movers here. All right, Max coming around the bend for the second last time as he's about to head that last lap. Moving really well. Well and truly ahead of his 9-minute pacer. Looking at a big PB. Currently at a 9:09 PB, he is well ahead of that. Last lap, no time to stop now. Really solid stuff. Thomas also as well, pushing really hard. Eric closely in that 4th spot. Still ahead of that 9-minute pacer. 3 runners ahead of that 9-minute pace. Moving very well. Big push coming as we just hit that 8-minute mark. Runners still on a great track here. Runners moving really well here. Runners moving really well. All right, here we go, Max coming through. Finishing in lane 3 if we can. Reminder, please finish in lane 3. Max pushing really hard here. Strong PB as he's well and truly under that 9 minutes. Unbelievable at an 8:45. Great stuff. Now we've still got runners here looking to try and crack that 9 minutes. Big push here, Thomas. Trying to hold on lane 3, finish in lane 3, finish in lane 3. Great work finishing in that sub 9. 5 runners in that sub 9. Awesome stuff. Great performance there. Awesome work. Now trying to break that sub 9:15. Finishing in lane 3, all athletes, please finishing in lane 3. Pushing through here, trying to crack under that 9:30s. Big finish. Great work. Great job. Make sure we're finishing in lane 3. Awesome performance. 9:30, unbelievable performance. Big finish. Great job. All well done, athletes. Alright, awesome stuff there. We had some huge PBs. Well done to Max. 22nd PB. Awesome work. Alright, we have our last race of the night. Thank you for still being here and supporting. We have our male 3000D event. We have 2 paces here. So we have the 2 pace lights. We have a 9:25 and then the second pace light will be at 10 minutes. Let's finish off strong here. Solid group here. Racers are getting ready at the starting line. Let's make sure we're cheering on for a big finish. Non-starters here. All right, runners on the start line, ready to finish off the night. All right, we are ready for our last race. Runners getting ready to take off. We have our front pace at 9:25 and our next pace is at 10 minutes. Racers are ready. Runners are off. For our final race, we have in lane 1 Cooper from Glen Huntley. We have in 3 Shane. We have 5 Cody from Killer St Bernard. 6 John from Doncaster. 7 Sam Yarra Rangers. 8 we have Paul from Collingwood. 9 Raymond. In 11 Anthony from Williamstown. 12 is Archie from, and then we've got 13 Carly from 14, we have Taj Box Hill. 15, Jonathan. 16, Jed from Bendigo. 17, Charlie from Knox. 18, Zap from Box Hill. 19, Harry from Williamstown. 21, Manolo from Melbourne Uni. 22, Frank. 23, Felix from Box Hill. 24, Scott from Knox. And 25, George from Williamstown. All right. Pace is here for the green light. We have 9:25 and that second pink light is at 10 minutes. Runners looking good. Solid pack at that 9:25 pace. Really looking to hold for that, attacking that sub 9:30s here. Runners looking strong. All right, we've got a solid pack here coming over the line. We've got Harry there in that nice second position. Strong push there. Runners moving really well here. Really pushing for that sub 9:30 at that front pack. Coming around the bend, we've still got a solid few runners here who are sitting ahead of that 9:25 pacer. So moving really well here. That front green light is at 9:25. Really strong running here. Awesome work, great running, great running. Harry in that solid second position. Yeah. Really good stuff. Cheering them on. Moving well over that back straight. Sitting at that 3:30. Runners looking really strong. All right, looking really strong here. This front pack still ahead of that 9:25 pacer. Doing really well here. Jed in that strong second position. Running really well. Pushing really hard here. Moving well here. Coming through here with that 3 laps to go. Runners looking really strong. Still ahead of that 9:25 pacer. Doing really well. Jed's looking really well. 9:30 is the current time for him, so he's right on that 9:25 pace mark. Looking really strong. Yeah. Still on that second pace is that 10 minutes. Right on that 10-minute pace mark here. Those people coming through on that pink dot. Three laps to go. Runners well. Created a bit of a gap towards that front pack as they really attack these last few laps. 6:27 here for the runners coming through. Really good. All right, we've got our leaders coming through, not long to go. Really pushing right on that 9:25 pace. Really strong here, strong performance to be sitting just on that 9:25 pace. Jeddah still just off that 9:25 pacer, but running really well. Raymond now in that next third position, moving well. Reminder for runners, finishing in lane 3. Make sure you are finishing in lane 3. 2 laps to go, finishing in lane 3. Big push to finish, right on that 10-minute pacer. All right, we've got runners coming around that bend as we're getting ready for our final lap of the night. All right, right on that 9:25 pacer, looking really strong. Hasn't broken that stride. 9:25 pace is right on it at 8:08. Final lap here. Jed just off that, really needs to push for that PB. Looking really strong. Runners looking really strong there. Shane in that third spot. Oh yeah. You did? Well done. 20. Frank in that front spot. His PB is at 9:30.10. So just sitting under that, looking really strong as he approaches the last lap. Reminder, finishing in lane 3. Finish in lane 3. Here we go, right on it. Strong push here from Frank, well under that PB. Awesome performance, finishing in lane 3. Oh, he smashed it in, great job. 9:21, perfect stuff. Finishing in lane 3, cracking for that sub 9:30. Awesome performance, 9:29. Multiple runners there in that sub 9:30. Really good job. Push through here. Awesome stuff. Great running. We're going to break that 9:40s. Trying to crack sub 9:50 here. And let's push through. Hold on. Remember, finishing in lane 3 here. Push through for that sub 10 minutes. Right on that sub 10 minutes. Awesome work. Great performance. Great job here. Right on that 10 minutes, awesome performance. Well done to all runners. Awesome work out here. A few more runners still coming through. Reminder, finishing in lane 3. Finishing in lane 3. Awesome work. Great running out here. Trying to crack that sub 11 minutes here. Here we go. Awesome work out here. Great job to all. Been an amazing night here. Thank you to all who have assisted. Lap counters, you've done an amazing job. Great work. Awesome work here. Got our final finisher. Pushing through. Great work here. Awesome stuff. John coming over the line at 12:41. Awesome. Thank you all. That concludes our event tonight. Get home safe. Well done to all athletes. You've done an amazing job. Rest up. Enjoy the next couple of days. Awesome job.